with this little improvisation, I say welcome in the living room on this fine Monday. It is August 25th, and we're here to start the week together with some chill piano, some nice talks, and a little bit of good company. And I'm happy that you decided to join us. Thank you so much, Patrick, for saying hi. All the best on your trip to Lübeck. Wonderful city, I heard. I haven't been there, but let us know if it is worth the trip once you're there. And thank you so much for still hanging out in the lyric. I hope we don't make you fall asleep on the wheel. Please drive carefully. And thank you so much for the 13 months. Vielen, vielen, vielen lieben Dank. Again, also for your trust and your decision to include me in the work on that medley for Gaming Dinner. It was really nice hanging out in her stream a bit yesterday and getting to know her vibe, right? So yeah, won't be the last time I have checked in there. Good vibes. And Leah, also welcome in. Says, hi, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks for asking. I was on a medieval fair, or Renaissance fair, from Thursday to Sunday. Was a wonderful time. Oh, sorry, it wasn't a medieval fair, it was a Middle-earth fair. Even better. Missing the people from there already. Next year I'll go there too. Maybe I can even lead a workshop there. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, including etheric oils and massages. All right. Didn't know you were doing this kind of stuff, but like nice that you found the right people to connect, it seems, and you already have something to look forward to next year. That's lovely. Also Chris and Tom, so good to see you. Short names, but no short people, I guess. At least not with Chris. Chris is the one I know in person. Thank you so much as well, Chris, for the 11 months now. You're here for almost a year already. Crazy. Vuki, Yanni, lovely to read your names. Right? I thought the same thing, Chris. Kind of crazy to think that people that, compared to the whole journey of streaming of 5 years now, there's a few people who still feel like they're the new ones, you know, like the fresh ones in the community, the people who haven't been here as long as, like, for example, Yanni, who's been basically here since the beginning. And then you read that they've been here for a whole year as well. Like Patrick is here for 13 months now. That's even over a year. That's kind of crazy. Time flies, folks. We find that out day and day again. 4 years, 4 months for Yanni. Crazy. See, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, that's insane. That's insane. That we've been sharing like this virtual space, at least, like for like 4 years of our lives now. That's a lot of time. So, short disclaimer before we start. I still keep running into technical difficulties over here with the new setup. Sometimes only one of my 2 cameras works. I think like one of the 2 DLSRs. I think it's because they're both connected with a Camlink from Elgato, right? And for some reason, what I could make out so far is that it seems like when one camera is not like already properly set up when my PC starts, I think my PC just notices, like, accepts one cam link as like connected, and when I then connect the second camera, you know, while the PC is running, there's just not like a second cam link being connected. It's just it's the same one, and then it only shows like one cam link, and I can only activate the one camera. I have to find out how to fix that, except just like thinking about setting up both cameras before I start my PC, which is kind of bothersome. We might look into like maybe getting a proper capture card or so that I can like build into my PC, you know, so it doesn't like take away other USB slots. Maybe it's also a problem with the USB slots, not like, maybe I haven't used the proper USB slots. Then again, like sometimes it works, you know, so can't be like 100% properly wrong. You know, it's just magic at this point. It's not like explicable, it's just magic. And I feel like a medieval alchemist or something when I set up my stuff here. It's like, ooh, maybe the gods are happy with me. Maybe I did the right things in the right order, you know? I don't know really what it does. I don't understand the steps, but I do the steps, you know? I throw in a little bit of frog legs and a little bit of virgin blood and a little bit of flowers that were harvested at a full moon while my wife was pregnant. I don't know, you know, like stuff like that. And you just throw it all in one pot. You don't really know what happens, but you know, if you do these things, you get like a love potion or something. I don't know. That's what I'm doing here. That's what it feels like, folks. Ugh. Stallion Man says, oh, but I fixed things. The zoom command works again. Hello. And I can use it already because I'm like, Stallion Man says, hiya, listening from a swimming pool in France. You poor man. You poor man. Sorry you have to endure this, like being in France. I had to make this joke. I don't have anything against French people. It's a border region thing, I think. Well, and a British thing as well. But man, that sounds amazing. I hope you enjoy your time out there, for real. Oh my god, so many subs coming in right now. Thank you so much, guys, for your generosity. And also for your loyalty, I guess, with all these crazy month times now coming in. Ignacio, thank you so much for the 10 months supporting this stream with your Prime sub. Turka is here for 56 crazy months. That's insane. Then Dora here for 46 months. And Yanni for 40. Thank you guys so much for all your support. Like in general, the last days, weeks by now have been crazy when it comes to how supportive you guys are in different ways, you know. I just talked to Patrick, who's lurking right now, but probably listening. We can say so many things about Patrick without him being able to defend himself. Not that we want to, right? Not that we could really. Yeah, but Patrick did hire me a while ago to create a medley for a fellow streamer that I didn't know before, German streamer, Gaming Dindle. And they've been using it in a video for her 4-year streamiversary that happened yesterday. And you know, just being able to also be heard by other people, you know. There's also something that supports my music and supports this stream. So thank you so much for that as well. Patrick, for example, and then all the people with, you know, the subs and the kind words and everything. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being you, and for being you the way you want to be and you are. And well, I hope you can be yourself a bit longer here today. We'll be here for 4 hours in total of piano music. I have curated a little list of songs I want to play. We started half an hour later than usual, but I will make up for it by going half an hour longer for you folks. So no worries, I'll be here for a while. same as always. Yeah, the first hour will be a selection of songs that I decided to do. Let's have a look together. Here on our song list, we start, of course, with the same song we always do on a Monday, and that is Monday by Ludovico Einaudi. And instead of just going Einaudi the way we sometimes do on Mondays, I finally decided that we have a lot of different artists by now with very chill piano music in here. We will continue with Saman by Olafur Arnalds, an Icelandic pianist. Then we go back to Italy for Elegy for the Arctic with Ludovico Einaudi. Then over to Poland with Hania Rani's Eden. I just learned yesterday, actually, that Hania Rani also did a few things together with Olafur Arnalds. So I kind of dig that, you know, it's always so cool to see when you like discover one artist and you love their style, and then you do discover another artist and you also love their style, and then you learn they actually like their styles or each other's styles as well. Yeah, then a little bit more in Audi, and then we've got a little bit of Gibran Alcocer, who is, I think, Hungarian. Or was he Spanish? Was he Spanish? Mexican, sorry. Mexican, actually. So, Gibran Alcocer being Mexican, so we are also traveling over the pond, the big pond. And then, last but not least, I want to play An Idea of Distance, which is, I think, one of the piano pieces that has influenced me the most in creating my own music. Yeah, and as I know myself, these 7 things will probably take enough of our time. So we'll cap it at 7 today for the warm-up session. After that, we'll do 2 hours of requests. So in case you want to ask for your favorite song played on the piano, check out the song list already if you want to. I can post the link in chat. Have a look. As soon as I tell you guys that we open requests, you will also see that up here. It says the song list is closed at the moment, but it will say the song list is open. Believe it or not, as soon as it's actually open. Yeah, and then we do 2 hours of what you guys want to hear. Just again, note that today we are doing piano pieces only. So whatever you request will be played as a piano cover. And then in the last hour, usually we just go with what we feel like. What happens? Sometimes we talk a lot. Sometimes I play some more music. Also depends on how awake I am. Today was a bit of a rough start in the day. Also hence the me being late. But well, doesn't mean just because your day didn't start right that it can't continue the right way. And that's with all of you and some nice chill music. Hope you enjoy. And again, this camera doesn't work today, so we're going with this, and my wonderful face. Whoops! Wrong button. Anyways, let's start with Monday, and then we'll go over to the other song. Can I do that? Can I reverse that? Yeah. Fucking hell, let's just add it again. Don't want to confuse folks who are just coming in. We're still at the start of the stream, right? And people go like, well, this isn't Saman by Olafur Arnalds. I know the song inside out. Immediate unfollow. I will make other people unfollow because of it. That's how bad I feel about it now. Anyways, Aurora, hey, so good to see you. How's it going? How is the studying situation over there? Feel free to share. This is the camera that doesn't work. This little fucker. That's amazing, Aurora. Congrats. Hey, Timbo. Thank you so much for the resub. 7 months, man. How are you doing? It doesn't get old starting our week with this song, does it? This was Monday by Ludovico Einaudi. And again, thank you so much, Timbo, for the 7 months of supporting my stream. Appreciate that a lot. And Badehouse, so good to see you. Welcome in, Philisopi. Thank you so much for being here. Guys, Badehouse is a wonderful streamer from the German community. So in case you're listening, lurking, maybe came in from another German stream, then feel free to check out Badehouse. He's frequently on medieval markets as well, or Renaissance fairs, I think it's called in English. And has this wonderful cozy little stream where he's also playing the guitar, singing, and having a chat with folks. So please check him out. Philly Soap. If you're a Philly soapist, are you just in love with soap, with soaping up? The moment I said that, it felt wrong. Hope you're doing well. Soaping up with life. You know, sometimes you think life is just rough and dirty, but all you need to do is soapen up a bit. That sounds like something right out of the Badehouse. Well, we will be soaping up now. We'll be soaping our ears, as you always say, man. We'll soap the fuck up. No worries. Chill, man, chill. We're on it. We're on it. Just lay back. Relax. We got you. This is Olafur Arnolds with Saman. Oh no, I bumped the camera. I chose my crotch instead of like, no, we don't want that. We don't want that. I need to find a way to do this properly. I can't do the rob. I can't just swipe it away because it will knock over the camera over there. So this was, and by now is, one of my favorite things to play, I think, on the piano. This was, oops, there we go. This was Saman by Olafur Arnalds, a pianist I rediscovered just recently, and I'm listening to him a lot. Perfect for starting your morning with a cup of tea or coffee, you know. Now, next piece is also in this category of things I think that I really enjoy the most listening to on the piano, and that is kind of something that I aspire to reach with my style as well, probably, is this peaceful way of telling a story. I think that sums it up pretty well. Like they're beautiful repetitive pieces, for example, but I feel like I'm drawn in most into these pieces when they provide both like something familiar, something that you can ease into, but at the same time there's like the small hints musically that let you, I don't know, make it more as cliche maybe, and as romanticized that sounds, that let you make it more than just, you know, a peaceful chill piece, but you know, you can hear a story. It kind of tells a story. I really like that. And the next piece is definitely part of this category. It's called Elegy for the Arctic. So it is kind of was written already intending to tell a certain story, I think, which is not a very peaceful or nice story, right? But he's still, again, I think even though this is not the most peaceful piece in the collection that we play, it still is part of that kind of category. Maybe you know what I mean. Maybe you disagree. Let me know after hearing this. In case this is a first for you, this is Elegy for the Arctic. was Elegy for the Arctic by Ludovic Einaudi. I guess one of his most least easy listening pieces, but really like it. I really like it. Tom, thank you so much for the claps. Thanks for still being here. And Smurfy, welcome in chat. Let's keep this chill vibe going with our next piece. Again, we're traveling a bit this morning. We're now going to Poland to a pianist called Hania Rani. The regulars will know this piece already. I've played it a lot lately. It's called Eden. Hanya Rani's Eden. What a song. Can only recommend you listening to the rest of her music. She recently also started adding some vocal layers on top of her music. I think very much inspired, now that I think of it, of the stuff Olafur Arnalds does to his piano tracks with like strings a lot. So yeah, hope you enjoyed this one as well as the others, of course. And Patrick, just read your message without repeating the whole thing in English again. But thank you again. I totally know what you mean with the advertising part. I'm really grateful for the kind words that came before that part. Again, really appreciate you allowing me to be involved, and also to do the way I always do things, last minute. Really sorry about that. But it worked. It mostly works out in the end. That's the problem with it. That's why I keep doing it like that. Oh, and so nice. Patrick also says they also need to thank me for introducing them to Einaudi. You're not the first person to say this, actually. And I'm really happy that I can share some of the music that I enjoy a lot playing and listening to. And, spread some awareness. Especially with piano and these chill piano pieces. We are in the age of listening to playlists. We're in the age of not, I love Einaudi, Hanya Rani, etc. But in the age of, I love the playlist chill piano for your afternoon on Spotify. Not saying that you specifically in chat right now are listening to music this way, but like the zeitgeist, you could say, is that, or has been for a bit. Maybe it changes again right now. I don't know. I'm not that in touch with like the younger generations of like 10 to 15 years at the moment, maybe. But yeah, I feel like the age of listening to specific artists is kind of has come to an end, or at least has been like paused, maybe. So yeah, especially with piano music like that oftentimes I feel like ends up in playlists, oftentimes ends up in like 10-hour videos on YouTube to relax to with rain sound in the background, but nobody really knows who the artists are, why they play this music, and that there's a lot more to it, than just be chill. So yeah, I'm really happy, long story short, that for example, Einaudi finds like new listeners. Not that Einaudi is the most unknown name these days, but still. You know what I mean. Hat alles gepasst? Sehr schön, sehr schön. Freut mich wirklich. Vielen, vielen, vielen Dank nochmal, Patrick. Right. Let's continue. We have 3 songs left, and I think it lines up just neatly with our next ad break in about 15 minutes. Just know there will be 3 minutes of ads in case you're not subbed. We don't do this to annoy the fuck out of you. We do this because we love everyone else also to have an ad-free experience for the next hour, and this will help in doing so. Thank you so much for getting through it. In case you're here for the first time, you will never miss anything important during these ad breaks. I always try to not play something important or something from the song list. If you see me playing during those ad breaks, it's mostly just improvising randomly. Hey Jed, welcome back. Good evening. How was your weekend? Lovely to see you again. Actually, wait, let me just quickly do something. Now this next one is another Einaudi. Good for you, Patrick. This is Fly. Mexican pianist Gibran Alcocer brought us this idea number 10 to be precise. Jet says, early in chat, weekend was exhausting. We took the son to a hotel with an observatory at the top. That sounds amazing though. Went to an outdoor pool today. It's still like 39 degrees average here and pooped. Alright, so it's about the temperature, not about the circumstances. I get that though. I get that. Whatever makes a tiny human happy makes me happy too once I recovered. Oh, that's so nice. That's wonderful parenting right there. How are you? How's the rest of the living room gang? Well, I can only speak for myself and the few people who have been active in chat so far, but I think the consensus is we're kind of fine. Like, right? Anyone in chat can surely say if that's correct or not. And welcome in, Silver. And yes, I'm really happy with this as well. I'm not so happy that this other camera doesn't work at all right now. So I put up the Logitech cam here to have like a side view on the keys, but I'm not like super happy with it at the moment. But we'll figure it out, folks. We'll figure it out. Good to see you though, Silver. The observatory was wild. Whew, like in a crammed crowd like Rome like this? I mean, it's a big room, but still. But still, I can imagine all the tech also heating up the room. Same, Silver. Alright, we have one piece left, and not that much time until the next ad break automatic. But you know what? We're gonna just snooze it once. Bam. We've got 8 minutes now. Perfect. So, let's play this one piece. He said the thing. An idea of distance. As I mentioned before, this piece by Martin Tingvall has been very, very influential on my music, and I guess generally on me seeking out more music like that. I think it's, for me personally, of course, you know, like, for my taste, it's just the perfect blend of being simplistic, yet having like, still being interesting, basically, you know? So there's not like tons of notes to make you engaged, but it's more like the spaces in between that keep you there. And I really like that. And I hope you do too. I hope you can float in those spaces in between as well for a bit. After this piece, we'll do the quick break, and then we'll do your requests. So if you already want to, you know, take some time to sort through the song list, we have a lot of songs in there. I think by now it's over 940. I'm happy to play something again. Please note that so far you can only like check on the songs. Requesting will be able as soon as up here it says the song list is open. Also, Turka, welcome in case I didn't say hi. And Giver, thanks for listening as well. Lovely to see you. Oh. Oof. Over 40 degrees in the room, says Jad about the observatory. The big hole in the ceiling for the telescope didn't help either. Yeah, I think you're beyond the point of help then, at this point. But then, seeing the stars make me want to buy a telescope I can use for my PC too, but they're crazy expensive. A budget version is like 500 euros. Yeah, probably. Like, all the lenses are probably the most expensive stuff, right? I mean, just camera lenses are quite expensive, right? So I imagine this also, yeah, is also being quite expensive. But who knows? Maybe one day you become a stargazer too. Like, what is it that excites you most about the idea? Like, what idea, what feeling, basically? And Turka, yeah, it took me an hour, but the thing is, you know, it was in the back of my mind the whole time. Like, say hi to Turka. she did something in chat. She appeared. And then, you know, just other things happened and me playing. I'm so sorry. But you know by now, you know, I certainly, maybe if it wasn't very noticeable, did like a, you know, a nod in your direction. Needs to work on her telepathy more. Yeah, me too. Me too. I mean, you also didn't receive anything from me, right? So it's a two-way problem. We got to practice that. For that, though, we got to practice this piece here. And that's an idea of distance. I just noticed it. I had the sheet music in front of the screen. I had the sheet music in front of the screen, and I was wondering why beneath I could see so many people writing in chat all of a sudden. Oh no. I'm so sorry, folks. How long was that? God damn it, we'll do it again. We'll do it again, folks. After the ad break. I'm so sorry. I used to have a mod on for the Stream Deck that my mod could send a message to that was shown the Stream Deck. But like, I'm not looking at my Stream Deck while playing either, Auroria, you know? Whether it is someone in chat writing or someone beeping my Stream Deck, it would have to be like a like a sound alert or something. Well, classic living room experience. This keeps happening lately though. Every time I change like the camera angle or something, I tend to keep clicking the touch buttons below, and then I suddenly accidentally mute myself and stuff like that. Weird. Oh, yeah. 433, I love that, Tom. Yeah. It was just an experiment. I did it on purpose. I always do it on purpose. Amma, you're looking old? Did you try to get my attention by saying that? Oh man. Welcome in, Anastasia, by the way. Long time no see. We'll do the next one blindfolded that I can play blindfolded, as in that I kind of know, or that I can play without sheet music, alright? But I've seen that as well. Ay. Alright, we are running the short ad break right now. We'll be back in a sec. But let me catch up with chat real quick while we do so. So Jet answered the question earlier about why stargazing seems like a fun idea to them. Always been fascinated with science fiction traveling to space, with just the beeping of the machines. I don't know, but I find it peaceful and exciting at the same time to imagine traveling through space as compared to my always loud, always crowded people daily life. I see, fair enough. So just like the idea of, I can get behind that. That tranquility, I guess, that space kind of provides as well. Maybe what you are looking for in the stars, you know, is what I've been talking about a little bit. What I find interesting about pieces like the ones you just didn't hear, with like, you know, this certain kind of tranquility that it provides. Very nice. In the end, we're all just looking for peace of mind, right? Yeah, Turka figured it out. He won't be able to see it as the sheets are over his screen. Oh. We could do some shenanigans now. Silver, don't encourage them. Don't encourage them. Never goes right. Always goes wrong. Also, Silver's very right. Maybe it was your fault, you plebs, for not being able to read sheet music on a small screen. Like, what the fuck? I mean, you know, we can expect a little bit of work from you as well. I'm playing my ass off for 4 hours. What you can do is at least learn to read sheet music, so I don't have to play, you know, with the sound on. Come on, folks. And oh, my mom is in here as well. Welcome in. You know, she's used to me for a lifetime for being like somewhere else with my mind, you know. Oh, she just accepted the fact and went on. Marlis, so good to see you. You joined at the right time, it seems. Have you thought about putting the mute button on a separate button that blinks when you're muted? I don't look at it, Auroria. You know, all these things, it's like telling yourself to get like something for your phone that can make a beeping sound, and then it's muted, you know? it's basically that for me. Like, every time I lose my phone and someone goes like, should I call you? I'm like, you can, but it won't do anything. And it's the same here, you know? Like, as soon as I look at my Stream Deck, I see myself that I'm muted, you know? But I don't look at it if I don't need it. And I, especially with the piano things, when I read sheet music, I want to concentrate on that and not get distracted too much by chat. So I made it a habit not to look at chat too much while I play, you know? So, well. You didn't miss much, chat. I just, you know, I was catching up with the chat before playing this piece again. But it blinks. You will notice something blinking. I won't, Aurora. Like, it's to my left here. In that case, I would have to have it, like, in the middle of my screen or something. But yeah, like, just... And the thing is, putting it on a different button... Like, wait, I can show you maybe. Like, this is what I use, right? I'm not using it like regular Stream Deck, but like the Stream Deck with the knobs down here. Don't know how well you see that. Wait. There we go. So this is my Stream Deck, right? And I have like all these buttons up here. Controlling the cameras. Like these four are just like the cameras here. This one doesn't work right now. This one is here, then here, and back, right? Then here we have like the zoom command. And other stuff. And then down here, there's these knobs, right? And I really like them because, for example, here, I do have the input that I get. And this input is basically my microphone and my piano, though, right? Because that's just the OBS thing. And in OBS, all the sound, you know, goes in mixed together already. So I can't really just mute my mic with this or anything. But what I can do is use the knob to go like quieter or louder for you on stream, right? Because sometimes, for example, I never put it on like 0 decibel on like -4 because, you know, I never know when it gets a bit too loud. And when I play and I don't talk, I can still use this to slightly adjust things. Most importantly, though, when I click the button and it's unmuted, right? So that's what this does. The problem is, though, that this here is the screen that shows what the knobs do, right? This is a touch screen. So if I click on here, it does the same thing as clicking the button down here. I have to see if I can disable that because that's what's happening. You know, I'm reaching for like one of those buttons while not looking really much because I'm playing, and then I accidentally hit this down here with like my wrist or something. So yeah, it's a bit complicated. And yeah, that's why everything gets muted with that, Taka. That's just, you know, the problems with being a music streamer with this specific setup that I have. A lot of things that are a bit more easy for someone just playing with one instrument. For example, if I would just play guitar with one mic and then I have a mic for my voice, it would be easier to just mute one of those because I can put them as different inputs in OBS. But with the piano sounds and all the other instruments I use, I go through my DAW and then I connect my microphone to my DAW so I can use effects on that. And whoops, it's the same input. But yeah. I mean, all that happens is the occasional being muted. You got the Steam Dock. Oh, nice. Probably the better option because cheaper, I'll be honest. Didn't know that one. I have to have a look at it. Mark, welcome in chat, by the way. You hit the follow, sub, raid alerts, right? No, I don't. I don't, Mark. Because if I would, you would hear them double. Because my microphone is sensitive enough, especially when I'm talking, that it would come through the speakers. What you don't see is I have speakers. Oh, you can see that. Here, there's speakers, right? Those speakers are for my desktop audio. So every time, if I would actually hear, hear the raid alerts and everything, they would come through here, get picked up by the mic again, and also feed into the stream, right? That has actually happened in the past. So I have my audio interface that also I use for my desktop audio, right? So every time I'm doing like a live LAN, I mute myself here, then I let the music play through the speakers because it's not playing through my headphones. My headphones are connected to my loop station. So I can hear what comes from the loop station to my DAW or into the stream, because that's basically the last piece of equipment in the line of things. And it also does, you know, things like the reverb. So I really need to monitor that and not my desktop audio. And I can't monitor both at the same time. Or maybe I can somehow, but it was never a bother for me to set it up, you know? I feel like with these things, if I accidentally work it out, I do it. And if not, I just arrange myself and I'm just happy with it, you know? Because there's just too much going on. There would probably be, even for that, better ways. For example, I could also, instead of using my microphone through my DAW, I could also connect it directly, instead of to the audio interface, I could directly connect it to my loop station, because then I would hear myself still, but I could mute myself independently. And the reason why I don't do that, though, is because I did a test run with my microphone connected to my to the loop station, and I don't like the sound of it. It sounds a bit less crisp, like or a bit more like artificial. I don't know. It's really just a feeling. I can't really put it into words too much, but it sounds like a bit more mechanical and natural, and I don't like that. So it kind of puts me off. But then again, now that you say it, I did that test run before I had the before I had my my preamp. So maybe now if I connect the preamp to the loop station, I can adjust the preamp a bit to work better with the DAW. Ooh, maybe one day when I feel like changing things again. I hate doing that. I'll try it out, and maybe that will give us like. But see, that's the thing. There's so much that I have to change and then adjust again, just for the sake of being able to mute myself like a little bit easier. Like, fuck it. I don't care enough. Anyways, but I was asked, are you still using Sammy? Yes, I am. For a few things though, not really actively. It's just running with a few things I set up like 2 years ago. Yeah, most of the time, mostly. And yeah, Mark, it's a weird setup. Probably not like the best or most efficient way to do things, but it's just the way things worked out in the end. You know what I mean? And doing it, setting it up or changing things always is like a chain reaction of things you have to do and have to get used to again, etc. So yeah, maybe if the new desk arrives and I have to change everything either way again, this is not the final setup, folks, sadly. Maybe then I'll try out those things. Rethink my audio chain. All right, but before we do that, enough talking. Let's play an idea of distance with sound, and after that your requests. However, let me open up the queue already. So as you can see, the song list is now open. Please use the following link to check out which songs you can request, and everything you will request ends up here on this wonderful list. Again, a simple reminder that, or short reminder that, we only play everything today as piano pieces. So if you want to request something where I rap, sing, do other things like with the loop station, feel free to come back next Wednesday when we have our Everything Goes stream. All right, and while you guys fill this list up slowly, thank you so much for your interest in these songs. Let's play an idea of distance, and yeah, let's go. I'm just kidding. Finally with sound. This was an idea of distance, and I hope you enjoyed this last piece that I chose myself today. And I'm looking forward to have a look at the song list and see what you guys want to hear for the next 2 hours here. We still have a blindfolded request, by the way. Now, Natasha, I didn't forget you in case you're still around. Again, as soon as we have a song on the song list that I am generally able to play without sheet music, we will blindfold myself and will attempt to play it without sheet music. We could try Interstellar blindfolded in case Marlis is cool with that, because again, you know, might fuck it up as well. By the way, Badhouse, since you asked me, are you still using Sami? Is that because you wanted to recommend me setting up like a button there with a sound command or something? Because I think you didn't follow up on it. Yes, Captain Future theme is on there, Jitoki. That's thanks to Patrick, I think. I think it was Patrick who did it as a lifeline. It's not on there for too long, Chad. So I think we added it like half a year ago, so not too long, he says. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. May send it to you. All right, sure. I'll have a look at it. Thank you so much, Badhouse. You're perfectly fine with it? All right. And Phoenix, long time no see. Thank you for joining. And thanks for saying hi in chat. Thanks for the claps. Thanks, Silver, as well. All right, folks. The song list. Let's get it in somewhere here. There we go. Boop. We played that one. Hit the right button. Didn't mute myself. Pro fucking streamer. So Marlis wants to Interstellar, and we'll play that one blindfolded. Great. Starting out great. Then we have The Dark Knight by Hans Zimmer for Lenol. By the way, Len, thanks for joining. Normally we loop that one, but I'm looking forward to playing it on the piano too. Then we have for Jet, the Captain Future theme, and Silver wants to hear more chill piano music with some songs composed by Marvin Kopp for Enderal, which is a German total conversion mod for Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Well, and of course we have some Bohemian Rhapsody as well. Let's do it. If I recall correctly, you wants to muted blindfolded. Am I wrong? Oh, you mean that I don't hear what I'm playing and I'm still playing blindfolded? Now, I don't... sounds like me, even though that's kind of stupid. You know what? But I'm inclined to try it out. Badhouse. So, we're gonna do both, though. You know? Let's do it blindfolded first. When I can still hear what I'm playing. And then after that, we'll try to do it without the sound just to hear. The stream was muted and we couldn't reach you for obvious reasons. Oh, and I was blindfolded because of it. Oh, that. Yeah, that definitely happened, man. That definitely happened. More than once, probably. More than once. Oh, but you know what? You also sparked an interesting idea, because it kind of, if we do it like Interstellar blindfolded now, which is, by the way, also something I usually play with sheet music, but we'll try to see how far I can get, you know, end up improvising through it without sheet music. Maybe I'll have a look at the sheet music real quick as well. And then we'll do the same thing, and I take off my headphones, so I can't hear what I'm playing. You guys can, and I also can't see. So all I'm doing is just with the haptics of the keys, trying to play. And then we kind of can see, you know, peeling off one layer by the other, which senses are how they are involved in playing piano. That's actually a cool idea. So let's peel back the layers, folks. Let's start with playing it with sheet music. So I at least play it once again. Before, you know, I see the sheet music at least once before we go on. And then I blindfold myself, and then we try even without the sound. Let's do it. Alright, so that was like regular. Now I need to find something to blindfold myself with. I'll be back in a second. Alright, this is terrible. But this is what I found. I mean, in one of the moving things. I think it's like huge. That's what she said. Let's just put that over my head. That's great. That's actually great because I can still kind of like breathe in here, but I don't see anything. And it works with the headphones. That's great. Hey. All right. So here's Interstellar. Played with headphones. I still hear what I'm doing, but I don't see what I'm doing. Where's the ETO? Oh god, I even hit it. Alright, let's do this. There we go. So, this was Interstellar Play Blindfolded, as Nanatasya requested, with a little channel point redeem. Thanks for that. I hope the sound was there. Yes, it was. Hab mir das immer anders vorgestellt, wenn gesagt wurde, der Weihnachtsmann hat einen großen Sack. I'm glad I fixed this command for today. I used it plenty already. Oh. Hey, Schnulf, good to see you. And thank you so much for the claps. Now, we're gonna do one more thing real quick. I'm not gonna probably play through the whole thing, but let's see what happens if I do the same thing, right? Play blindfolded, but I also take my headphones off. You can see that here. And I won't be hearing what I play, right? So, first, I don't hear what I play. I kind of still hear what I play. Wait, give me a second. I need to unplug it as well. All right, so now I'm basically not blindfolded, right? Not blindfolded, but I can't hear what I'm playing. So this is how the whole thing more or less would sound if I don't hear what I'm playing, but I see what I'm playing. And you can decide which one's better. Now let's also close the eyes. Oh man, that was probably terrible. As soon as you make jumps and you don't know anymore where you are, that's it. Anyways, I hope you found that interesting. Always up for like shenanigans like that. Well, not always, but if I'm in the right mood. And I find it so interesting to think about what constitutes piano playing. Like you can really like peel off the layers of what works and what doesn't work. Like for example, I don't know what was worse for you, but like I think for me it was worse not hearing, right? Without seeing, I can still hear. Like if I'm playing like a jump, right? If I'm like, and that's wrong, I can still go like, oh, that's wrong, but like I don't know, I know how wrong, and then And then I can go like, all right, let's continue from there, right? But if you don't hear, it's weird. You can see what you're playing and you can imagine what it must sound like, but you never really know. And that is a weird feeling. You can never adjust. You can never go like, the last time I played this, it was too loud. Let's play it quieter this time, right? So you're basically completely left in your own head, and you have to rely on others telling you, okay, that sounded great. And you still don't know how it sounded. You just know, all right, I'll continue with what I do. You know what I mean? With not hearing, you technically don't give a shit. I mean, yeah. With not seeing and not hearing, you even give less shits because you can't even see the people being upset about what you play, right? But I hope that wasn't an insensitive thing to say. But like, I think both things do things to how you play, you know? But you're relying on both, you know? That's, in the end, that's, I guess, the gist, you know? Even with playing music, you need all of your senses. The more senses you're using, the better. Even though it's not impossible to make music without any of those, or with some of those senses being taken away, right? Until Wanderer, hey, long time no see. Definitely played it quieter. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I have to listen to it later, like on the VOD. I'm very curious as well. There was a piano teacher I had. What? I I try to put your last. You said playing with all the senses. Oh, now I get it. I love this community. Oh, yeah, you know, I mean, you're not really tasting the piano. That's true. That's true. But still, maybe you are. Maybe you're, you know, maybe you're playing and you're, how's it called? If your senses kind of mix up, if you can hear colors, stuff like that. I forgot. But, you know, who knows? Maybe you can taste the notes you're playing. Or a certain smell will take you back to the time when I was young. I was never able to identify where it's coming from. Ah, synesthesia. Yes, exactly. All right, let's move on in our song list and let's continue with your requests, folks. There's still spots open. We have only 4 songs left, so if you want to request a song, please feel free to check out the song list and choose one of over 900 songs to request from. All different kinds of genres are in there as well. So, you know, so far everyone found something on there. And feel free to even request something if you're new. This is not an exclusive stream. Doesn't mean just because you stepped into the living room for the first time, doesn't mean you're not entitled to also like throw a request in there. Shout at the pianist you want to hear. Ya ya ding dong. That's fine. Just do it. Silver, I hope nothing happened in the last half hour that you made the decision to change your song to that. The Marche Funèbre by, you mean this one? I just got word my gaming career is over. No! No, 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 no. Your PC just died? What happened? Oh no. We could definitely play that one for you. Oh no. It's been getting worse over the last month. Oh no. How long did you use that PC? but that sucks. That really sucks. It doesn't mean it's completely over though. So today my boyfriend tried to build in other hardware, but nothing seems to work. And it's either everything. Net's still not working, graphics not responding. Oof. So you can't even like find out which part of it is defective and why it's not working and what you have to like exchange. Maybe some people can yeah, give some input. Maybe there's something you haven't tried yet, or oh, I don't know. Like, I'm not like, all I'm doing when I do PC things is Googling as well. Thorough Googling. So I'm not really knowledgeable a lot. But who knows? Maybe we got some experts in chat. We had amazing people helping out in the past as well. Badaho says, yesterday I tried to turn on my old PC, but it shut off after a few seconds. Turns out, I forgot that I removed the CPU cooler. It's been just quitting on me in the middle of everything. Either total freeze or just silent restart without warning or blue screen. Started up and after logging in, just restarted over and over. Interesting. But like my first thought would have been also like a CPU thing maybe. Or that something is overheating. Like, when was the last time? And I know this is kind of a taboo question in the gaming community, but like, when was the last time you changed the cooling paste on your CPU? Or your GPU for that. But did the MEM test work without errors? Okay. That's already like... Dora says 8 years ago. Last year even. Oh right, alright. Okay, you're taking good care of your PC then, Silver. Alright, that would have been my only like idea what it could be like that maybe flies under the radar, but yeah, guys, feel free to give some tech support. In the meantime, we play our next request. And that is some Dark Knight by Hans Zimmer. Terribly sorry. Still getting used to reading sheet music again, it seems. So that was my interpretation of, or version of some of the themes that I still remember, and a little bit distracted from some sheet music. So this is based off a huge medley that is super long, which was arranged by, well, don't have a name, just a username. It says here on the sheet music, Twigs, but they shall still be mentioned. This was requested by Leno, and I already seen you pop out in the chat saying thank you. Well, thank you for listening. Thanks for, you know, helping to create today's menu, musical menu. And thanks so much, Jet, for trying to help out Silver here. All right, let's move on to our next piece, which is the Captain Future theme. Let's do it. Now this one was composed by Christian Brun or Christian Brun. I hope you enjoy it. Why didn't I change the camera angle though? Whoops. Well, I hope you enjoyed looking at my face while I was playing this piece. But yes, that was Captain Future. We haven't played that one in a while, but I really like this riff, like this, and the chords as well, like. Ah, so nice. I gotta binge the whole series again tonight. Well, Jad, I'm so sorry I made you do this, but now you have to. But you're very welcome. Thank you so much for the request. And I'm glad you enjoyed this. Okie dokie, folks. Let me have a look at the clock so we don't run into an ad break. It says we are in an ad break. Never mind. Never mind. Well, they kind of did it themselves. That's true, Taka. That's true. How much can we actually blame the one who holds the gun? We need to blame the one who ordered it. It doesn't make any sense either. Forget what I said. All right, so let's do Bohemian Rhapsody next. After that, we have Requiem for a Dream for Tom, and then we do a short break. So I want to get some more to drink. Take a quick nap, take a walk. You know, maybe a short vacation in the Bahamas, and then I come back and we continue. You know how it goes mostly. I tell you I'll be back in 5 to 10, and then it's gonna be 15, but something around that. Before that though, we got Bohemian Rhapsody for Aurora, who, again, congrats on your amazing grades. Amazing grades. Well, thanks to all the studying. At least all the hard work finally paid off. And I hope you're proud of yourself for doing that. And for achieving what you did. This one's for you. So that was Bohemian Rhapsody. Thanks for making me practice this piece once again, Aurora. And I hope you were around to be able to hear it. Thanks, Mr. Bala, for being here, and thanks for the work, Luck. I hope you get a productive start into the week. Everything's fine over there. Chit. Can't believe it's Monday already. Time flies, doesn't it? Here we are at the start of a new week. But happy you decided to start it with us together. This hot voice. Now I can't take myself seriously anymore, Mr. Sires. Don't do this, Sasha. Don't do this. It just, I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like going for the very soft and, you know, hello there. Oh man. Now it kind of became like adult novel reader instead of like a radio host. I think we talked about this a while ago, but like the way I talk in English, that has kind of established thanks to the stream and streaming, like, is very much influenced by like these radio hosts on late night shows that I used to listen on the radio when I was a kid when I couldn't sleep. So this is it now. I'm sorry. Well. Alright, so Requiem for a Dream, after that a short break, and then I see Mark has also thrown in a request. Mark, I hope it's fine that we play this one after the break. And I just reckon you will stay for a bit. If that's not the case, please let me know. Then of course we can also move your request a bit forward. What if I say no? Well, Mark, in that case, we can also play it now. You just let me know. So this was Requiem for a Dream by Clint Mansell. He also wrote the music to a very unknown movie. Or was it? I think it was Clint Mansell. Ides of March? Oh no, that was Alexandre Desplat. Never mind then. Never mind then. Oh, Lord Edward the Wise, we welcome you into our humble abode and wish you a good time with us, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Thank you so much, Lord Edward, for being here. Thanks for the follow. You do you, my friend. I'm around. Well, Mark, I appreciate that. You know it. That means let's have one last look at the song list. Only one song in there left at the moment, which is Careful Steps, an original that Mark wants to hear. I will be going into a break for like 10-15 minutes, get another cup of tea, maybe get a short snack, and then I'll be back. And we continue with whatever you guys want to hear. So no matter if you're new, if you're not new, Lord Edward, for example, in case you want to, feel free to check out the song list while I'm on break. Fill up this list, and once I come back, there's like 8 songs in there, and we can play those 8 before heading into the last section of the stream where we chill a bit together. So yeah, I'm looking forward to your requests. Thank you so much for listening up to this point, for being here, for filling up the living room with good vibes and kind and nice folks. Really appreciate playing for you, or being able to play for you today, and I hope you have a good time with us, and I hope you continue to have a good time with us. In case you have to hop off, since we are this kind of a mid, well, it's not really midstream, but anyways, let me let you know that we'll be live this week again on Wednesday in 2 days on our regular streaming time at 2 p.m. And then on Friday, I can't stream. Usually I do Fridays as well at 12 p.m. But I'm on a wedding, actually, on a really cool wedding. It's the first wedding I am at as a guest. I have been to multiple weddings, more than I can count, behind the scenes, right? First organizing them in the restaurant, now playing at them as a musician. And now it's the first time I'm there as a guest. Weird. Funny thing though, oh no, now that I think of it, well, it's the first like wedding, you know, instead of just getting together and being like, well, we're married now, let's have a drink, you know. That happened before. So yeah, I'm very excited about it. It's one of my best friends here, and I'm really looking forward to it, you know. Yeah. So I'm away that weekend in another city. I have to travel for that. So no stream Friday is what I want to say. Thursday, however, we'll do a stream to make up for it. So this week we'll be live today, Wednesday, and Thursday. And then we'll continue next week just regularly, and then in the second week of September, there will be our 5-year streamiversary stream, a 24-hour celebration, hopefully with lots of guests. I'm already like full into organization mode. This time around, I started early. I already secured a few spots for some great guests that I'm looking forward to welcome here. And I also have a few ideas about what to do. There might be some IRL guests even in the living room in person. So yeah, lots to happen, lots to celebrate, and yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. The day I'm talking about will be the 13th. So we'll start on the 13th on Saturday and go on until Sunday the 14th. It is not 100% safe yet though. So it could also be that we have to move it a bit and we'll do Sunday the 14th to Monday the 15th, which will be a bit weird. Like, I still have to decide. The thing is, I might have to work on that weekend. And I already took a few weeks off, a few weekends. So I don't want to, you know, over try my luck there. So it might be that we do it on the 14th instead. Go to the 15th. Which then again would also be weird because the 15th is actually my birthday. So then the 24-hour stream would go into my birthday, which means after that I would just sleep the rest of my birthday, which is also not the ideal way to spend your birthday. There's also worse ways, but you know. So yeah, I really don't know yet. But like probably it's going to be 13th to 14th, Saturday to Sunday. So, oh, nice. Some Diablo 2. Talos understood the reference earlier. I like it. And Sasha, yeah, you haven't requested for a song in a long time. Now is the time. Great. It is not my wedding. Not yet, I heard. And And oh, I'm getting lost in the. I think I answered a question from Yanni that went to Sasha instead. So, anyways, last year's 2 PCs died right after I was ready again with everything. They were the old ones of my boyfriend, but we did not see that coming. Oh no. Oh no. Yes and no. Okay. This confused me even more. Anyways, I hope we got everything cleared. 24-hour celebration in September. This week, no stream on Friday, but on Thursday instead. And that's it from me for now. I'll go into my break, and after that, we'll play your requests. So feel free again to fill up the song list. Thanks for listening so far. Thanks to my mods for being here and helping out. And see you in a bit. All right, folks, we are back. Thank you so much for your patience during my break. As always, it took a bit longer than expected. Ran to my neighbors in the garden. Had a quick chat. But we're back now for roughly a bit more than an hour. Again, I want to make up for the 30 minutes that we were late today. Hands up now. Welcome in chat. Put your hands up. Good to see you. And let me catch up with chat. Oh, Jan had to leave, I see. But we'll see her again on Wednesday. All right. We still have 4 songs in the queue. The song list is still open, so if you want to request something, feel free to. I think we don't need that right now. We'll start with an original called Careful Steps. I'll quickly get the sheet music. There we go. This is one of the pieces from our latest album Adrift. It came out earlier this year, and later this year there will also be some music videos for this. We're also writing down the sheet music, and this is the second piece on the album. So I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much, Mark, for the request. Let's get right into it and not waste more time. This was an original called Careful Steps, track 2 on our latest album Adrift. So if you want to hear a recording of this, among other pieces, feel free to check it out. It's available on all major platforms, as the saying goes. And Mark, thank you so much for the request, and I hope you enjoyed it. Alright, our next request is a 9 Inch Nails song, Head Like a Hole. I'll be honest, it has been a while since we played this one. So let me see if I remember how to play this. No, I don't remember the song anymore. Why is it on the song list? Give me a second. And Like a Hole. Let's listen to the song real quick. See how it goes. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Do we still pre-save the album? No. I just never adjusted the command. I'm so sorry. Have to adjust that command. Put it on the to-do list. Oh, I hate saying it, but all right, let's give it a listen real quick. I really can't remember covering this. No, I really don't remember this. Crazy. I'll be honest, it feels like I hear this song for the first time. Was it on the song list? I mean, it's marked as a work in progress. Can we find out when this was added to the song list? Oh. Let's see. Last played 2 years ago. Alright, that explains it. Oh no. Let's see. But you know what? I'll still play it. This is kind of a lifeline. But well, created in 2022, last played in 2023. Jesus. Keep running into these kind of songs, don't we? That explains, you know, like we've got 900 songs on the song list, but we can play only half of them, for fuck's sake. It became too many. I don't think we'll ever reach 1,000 because every time we add 5 new, we have to delete 5. No worries, Dora. We'll try it. We'll try it. Well, it was a little bit of getting a bit close to it, I guess. The melody was completely off. I basically went with improvising a little bit on the bass line. This definitely though needs to be like disabled. This is less than a work in progress by now. So let's see. Wasn't there a way to? Oh, and it was literally only requested once 2 years ago. Crazy. Well, I hope you still liked it. You know, we made the effort. We made the effort, Dora. And we know now that this is on the song list. We have to take care of it. All right, our next request is From Now On, from the movie The Greatest Showman. This one is for dear Sasha, who's here like all the time and has made me, bit by bit, cover the whole soundtrack of this movie without me having seen the movie yet. This will be a piano cover. Usually we also sing these, so if you want to hear some of the songs from this movie, feel free to request them on a Wednesday. from now on, a song from the movie The Greatest Showman. Hope you enjoyed this version of it, Sasha. You know, it's always different when you request it, especially as a piano cover. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice coming back to these pieces and try to give them a new twist or include some ideas didn't have before. What the? Okay. All right. Currently, we do have an ad break running. This, for some reason, doesn't work anymore. I have to check why this is not automatically being put on screen. We have to let Nini know when she comes back. I think she hasn't been here in a while. Nini, hey. Are you in chat by now? Have you gone through the ads? Alright, so just so you know, the reason why you probably got some ads is specifically because I activated them. So by now every hour we run 3 minutes of ads, because it means that ads will be disabled also for people without a sub for the next hour, right? And we want to keep the stream inclusive. This also actually had an impact on how many people come in and stay, how many people stay after a raid. So yeah, thanks for understanding. I know it's bothersome too, especially if you get hit by them in the moment you join. But basically, we do it so no one has to go through that experience that you just had, sadly. So thanks for understanding. I hope you're doing well. Long time no see indeed. Alright, everyone should be back now. Ad break is over, and it was also the last ad break we have today, so no worries. That's it for today. And up next is the Diablo theme. Hello, friend. Stay a while and listen. Don't like the sheet music. I'll get mine, but have to play it then with without like the screen. So sorry if I don't see anything in chat during this time. What the fuck? This is so fucked up, guys. I was looking for the sheet music. I printed it out a while ago. And I found that I printed it obviously twice. Because I found like 2 different kinds of paper and the pages double, you know. So I was like, alright, okay, so first version, there's the 5th page missing. Perfect. I printed it a second time. Guess what? On both prints, the 5th page is missing. What are the chances? I kept them in different spots. Let's see. If it like appears somewhere, but I don't think so. I don't think so, no. GG, yeah. Thanks, Turka. Thanks. Like, what? Seriously, what are the chances? Alright, I guess we do these 4, and then let's see, maybe I substitute with the stuff I found online. Maybe the last page is not as bad as the beginning. Oh, even better. If I printed it out, it means I have it on my PC. Ha ha. Yes, nice. The universe tried to play us, but we played the universe. There we go, big brain move. We went through noise. Oh, it's very bright. All right, let's get go a bit down. I think this should be fine. Ooh. Little Griffin, welcome in chat. This was the Diablo 2 theme, or the Tristram theme in general from the Diablo series. Next up is a song Nini requested, which is a German song called Kein Liebeslied, which is called, or which means no love song, played today as a piano cover. Oh, this is also so bright. It's still weird with our streaming times because we start streaming when there is no sun and we end streaming when the sun is going directly in my face. I have to find a solution for this long term. All right. Das ist kein Liebeslied, guck nicht so vorwurfsvoll. Das ist kein Liebeslied, denn bei einem Liebeslied wüsste ich nicht, was ich singen soll. Great song, tragic song. Old song as well by now. Kein Liebeslied, no love song by Die Prinzen. Thanks, Nini, for the request. The light is so weird right now. For now, I have turned off the requests for today. Thank you so much for sending in your wishes, sending in your requests. I had a blast playing them with a few unexpected things to pop up, like the 9 Inch Nails song, right? we are now in the last 30 minutes of the stream, so that means we'll play the last request for the day for Schnulf, which is We Are, and then we'll play one or two more things to ease into the end of the day for us, some of us at least. Our next stream after that will be on Wednesday, day after tomorrow, and we have another upcoming stream on Thursday. Again, please note, if you haven't heard before, that the stream on Fridays moved to Thursday this week because I'm away on the weekend.
Ihr wollt meinen Schatz? Holt ihn euch.
Always brings back nice memories that never existed. I never watched the show as a kid, except like an episode here or there. However, this intro stuck with me. I might not even be surprised. I don't want to throw out like facts that aren't facts, right? But I wouldn't be surprised, is what I'm saying. I wouldn't be surprised if the reason why I started the read the manga back then was because I thought I liked the intro to that anime. I want to watch the anime, but then I have to watch the read the manga first. And then I read the manga and it was better than the anime ever could be. So did a rewatch a while ago with my brother, where we watched One Piece. That was okay. And with some scenes, it's nice to see them play out like with music and everything. There's a few things that happened without putting out spoilers that really had an impact on me while watching the anime, I'll be honest. But then again, I wouldn't go through the whole thing. I'm very happy with being a reader only. Light says he's at One Piece episode 1100 or so. Are you up to date? I think currently it's like at 1137 or something like that. I'm really excited about the second season of the live show that comes out at the end of the year, and then there's also the remake of the anime. I'm really looking forward to the remake of the anime because I'm curious how that will look and how that will feel and how they will nail the pacing, because I think there's an amazing anime in One Piece if you do it right these days. But I can't really bear to watch like the old episodes. It's like it hasn't aged well, in my opinion. Not with like all the high quality stuff that's out now these days, right? I have to do something against the sun, like it's directly in my eyes now. Can't see shit. Oh, so that's how chat looks like. Now I see you again. 11:57 is current, not 11:37, right? 20 episodes ahead already. Well, let's better not get into it, because if I start talking about One Piece, I won't shut up for the next 2 hours. Let's see, how could we roll out? Maybe a bit of improvisation. Yeah, why not? Welcome in, Explorator. So good to read your name in chat. How are you doing? Guys, if you're looking for the same cozy atmosphere that you appreciate here, hopefully, in the living room, but you wanna not hear too much live music and a little bit of co-working instead, keeping yourself accountable, please check out Explorator. He's my go-to place when I want to do that. I'm really happy with it too, Explorator. The funny story is, we only have that cam view because another of my cameras broke down, and this here is actually my phone, my $200 phone, which is kind of crazy to me. So I put it up here on the thing I found and used that, and then I looked at the view at the angle and was like, all right, we can actually keep that. That's great. But it was completely on accident. Welcome in, Raiders. Kai, thank you so much for joining us today. It's lovely to see you all. Thanks for joining us. We're slowly heading towards the end of the stream here already. Normally we wouldn't be live anymore, but I went live half an hour late today. So I'm happy I did, because that means we can welcome in Kai. He's a great guitarist, lovely human being, streamer here on Twitch, and maybe your next addition on your follower list. Hope you had a great stream, man. And thanks so much, Camel Dung, Intermenius, for joining as well with a raid. It's lovely to see you. My name is Amadeus. I do play the piano. You maybe guessed it. And I also on Wednesdays sing, rap, loop, and do other shenanigans. On Fridays we concentrate on electronic loops. So if you're up for any of that, feel free to say hi on one of those days. Kai, is there anything I can play for you? Because right now I'm just improvising a bit towards the end of the stream before we head out on a raid ourselves. Nothing in particular. Come on, man. Gotta give me something. I mean, you don't have to. It's completely fine. But if, like, I don't know, a certain mood. Like, we could even do this. Nothing in particular. It's like, nothing in particular. So. Nothing in particular. And we just use this as base for our next improvisation. would Einaudi do with this? Mozart? What else do we have? That was. And Liz will probably go like, and then like a trill on these two, and then go like. This is breaking my hand. You get the idea. Nothing in particular. You can do a lot with language actually in music. In the end, the way music came to be was probably like first through, you know, vocals. Vocals and beating rocks together. Well, anyways, Kai, I hope you enjoyed this. Badass says, I heard about Mozart kind of invented major scales. You mean like being the first one to mostly work with them? I don't know. I mean, it could be, to be honest. But then again, a lot of other music around that time sounded kind of similar. If I learned one thing about Mozart is that he was amazing at just like listening to a lot of music and then reproducing it. He sometimes went to concerts, I heard, and then went home and wrote down as much as he could remember of the sheet music for the whole orchestra of the piece he listened to. So in a lot of songs actually of Mozart, you can still hear like certain phrases. Like if copyright was a thing back then, Mozart would have been fucked. Like majorly fucked. I can't put it any other way. Real Shotgun King, welcome in chat. Thanks for the follow. Because he basically just put together all the things. I think that in the end is how we all make music, right? Take stuff in and spit things out. He was just like very, very good at it. So good that it was a bit too obvious sometimes. But yeah, I mean, if you think about Mozart, most of the stuff that comes to mind is like the very, yeah, very, very classical stuff, right? I think with Mozart, I have like this one book with just stuff he wrote as a kid, right? Wait, let me catch that real quick. Yeah, so I could. So the original goes like this. Maybe something like that. So yeah, as far as I know, these things here are like super old. Like he literally wrote those when he was like 8, 9, 10 years old or something like that. And if you play through them, it's like him flexing, you know, like slowly flexing his muscles. There's so much stuff in there in a simple way that he uses later, and that kind of makes you think, oh, that's Mozart, you know? You know, like this, boom, 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 every fucking time in his minuets. And then always like the minor repetition, going back to major, transposing a bit, going back to the main theme. Super easy stuff, right? I mean, in the end, he still needed to be able to play when he was that age, but still, I mean, it works. And then he just writes like hundreds of minuets that basically follow that same pattern, just with different melodies. Well, that's kind of advanced shit already. But I tell you what, if you want to like just play by sheet, get some like old Mozart menuettos. And then you can reverse that shit. What would Hans Zimmer do if he had like that melody? Danny Elfman? That will be just too complicated. Like, Danny Elfman is like one of those old school classic composers that, like, Hans Zimmer you can always break down to like 3 chords and that's it. Not with Danny Elfman, you know? Just make sure with if you do Danny Elfman to put in lots of transitions of like different keys. Like he would definitely, if he would go in any way like that, he would probably be like maybe that's a bit too much, but you get the idea. I feel like every time I covered something by Danny Elfman or tried to, the problem was mostly that he did like so many key changes. It makes up for a nice effect though. Oh my god, Patrick, by the way. I just was looking for someone to raid. And Gaming Dindle popped up on my front page. And she's in Heidelberg, where I was born. Oh god, very nostalgic. Maybe I'll say hey over there later. But no music stream, so let's find a music stream. Oh, Hardy's live. Is he playing or is he producing at the moment? Like if he's playing. I think he's presenting his new single. Why not hop over there for that? So, first of all, all right, Kai, you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much again for the raid, for sending over your folks, and enjoy the rest of your evening, man. It was lovely having you. All right, so we're hopping over to Hardy. Show him some love. He's an amazing musician from Lebanon, if I recall correctly. Oh, I don't want to lie. Yes, Lebanon. While we're right out, as always, I want to lose a few words, right? And that is a huge thank you, as always. Thank you for being here. Sorry for no camera down there. I think that's because that's the one that broke. But you can still hear me. I can still whisper in your voice, in your ears. I can't whisper in your voice. That would be creepy as hell. Imagine someone whispering and you, for some reason, go, "That's distinctively how I whisper, no one else." How could they know that? That's creepy as fuck. Anyways, what I wanted to say originally is thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for being you here today. Thanks for all the lovely comments in chat, for all the input, for helping out Silver earlier with the PC, trying to. Thank you to my amazing mods. Thanks Turka, thanks Stallion Man, thanks Dora, and I know Serenus, as always, liking probably. Thank you all for helping out today, for trying to, let me know when I'm muted, even though you can't really. I know you don't have it easy with me, but I'm glad you decided to, just go for it and enjoy the ride. I appreciate your help, folks. And of course, doing this as a full-time musician, I am incredibly, incredibly thankful for the people who decided to make all this possible for me. And those are, of course, next to the people here in chat, next to the people subbed here on Twitch, and, the occasional donation that we, for example, saw last week. A huge thank you to the people on Ko-fi especially. It's a platform where you can support me either one time or on a monthly basis. You get a few goodies, like additional improvisations on the piano each month. You can take piano lessons, stuff like that. Feel free to check it out, !Ko-fi in chat. The people who already are supporting me this way on a monthly basis are Affis at the moment, Kavinius, Deranaka, Doodles, Fishalicious, Frankie, Clara, Lisa, Lord Brezo, Mamilla, Mograph, Mr. Bala, Mr. Size, Rob, Calavan, Silver Saras, and Xanab. Thank you guys, you are incredible. And without all of you, we wouldn't be here. And I know I'm repetitive, but I'll keep on saying this until the end of times. And now, before we head out, let's play one last piece. And then we raid. Feel free to copy the raid call. Have a wonderful evening yourself, Badhouse. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for listening and being here today. I still see this as a metal intro. Just imagine it going. Anyways, guys, enjoy the rest of your week in case we don't see each other again. Enjoy your week if we see each other again. I'm looking forward to it. Next Wednesday, 2 p.m. CST.